Nah, I'm still at work. Getting out of here in a couple of hours, though, so. Oh, such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flyin' did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flyin'. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flyin' in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll, got the team unlocked, but I got no goal. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no goal. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up rob. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no goal. Logged in Nelly, did my raids, did my war. Opened up the orbs, now I'm broke once more. New team drop, yeah, I hit that unlock. Now they all on the bench like a trade block. Got the trade stack to the moon, but the gold gone faster than a blitz sim tune. Try to take them up, just a couple of tears. Cost 50 million just to face my fears. Everybody say, just minute you'll spend, but it's 50 mil just to make one friend. G2 in there, yeah, the price too cold. Roster look rich, but I'm there with no gold. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll. Got the team unlocked, but I got no gold. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no gold. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up rob. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no gold. Got cosmic bicycle, in my lane. War attack, still the same. Everything ready, but the upgrade cost. Click that button, now my funds get lost. 50 million just to level 1 guy. Now I gotta choose who survives. New event, new must build crew, but my wallet say, nah, not you. Can't theory craft when I can't invest. Half of my roster never leave the nest. Every patch just raise the.
All right, how y'all doing today? Welcome in. All right, we got to do Marvel Strike Force. I know that I'm not supposed to collect dailies or any of that shit right now, but I've been gone almost a year now. Played every day for 5 years. Got tired. Be nothing to do. Woof. Well. Holy fuck. I just said out loud, don't collect this. Oh my god. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? Is it worth coming back? As far as nothing to do, as far as I'm concerned, that is whatever they've done in the last couple of months has made it worse. I mean, I feel like coming back to the game, you'll have a lot to do, right? But people that are already at the end, I don't know. I feel like there's like nothing to do. Yeah. I mean, they have all these like really cool new game modes that, for whatever reason, they're not putting them out. We've got this new game mode that's a lot of fun, Danger Room. Where the hell is it? Let's try right now. I'll tell you right here. I do not know the answer to that question. Oh, I didn't even get that. It looks like it all starts. I didn't even finish that one. Yeah, they don't give me credit for streaming. I gotta watch somebody else. Yeah, I think the problem with Danger Room, it's not a set it and forget it for them, which I don't think fits into their business plan. I mean, when was the last time they even thought or looked at their OG arena, right? That's what fits into their plan. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, OG Thanos. I didn't make a video about that because I'll make a video later today. Yeah, I don't know what the Thanos rework's going to be, though. Yeah, it looks like all the drops start at the top of the hour. Pink characters out of a hat? I don't know. Is that... I didn't look into I didn't look into this that closely. Let me get this all set up. And I got a headache, so I'm trying not to be a little bitch today about it. Malekith, Executionary, High Evolutionary, Sylvie, and the OG Thanos. Really? All right, in the preview milestones, man, I'm having a hard time not clicking this red dot. Holy shit, I don't even want to play this. Well, let's go and do arena. Preview milestones, I gotta look at that here in a second. I already, it's so hard. Am I valid for being SF? I can't do the last step in ellipse found because I don't have the purple 5 ISO. Can't see the last bit of the story for their exclusive character. Spit money's my guy. We don't know what they're doing. There is some sort of mysterious economy thing that we have no idea what they're doing over there with the economy. No clue. We don't know what they're doing with gear tier 20. Clearly there's been a massive, and I mean massive, change in direction for the in-game economy. Yeah, I think they do have I do think they have a plan. I just don't think it's what people want to hear. If you want to know what Scopely is comfortable with, just look at the Looney Tunes game. In fact, let's do it right now. Let's go to the Marvel Strike Force Reddit. I mean, this is a metric, right? Let's see. What is that game called? Looney Tunes World of Mayhem Reddit. Oh. Well, this is a different metric. How do I see... Well, let's do it this way then. 2 upvotes, 1 upvote, 6 upvotes, 1 upvote. Let's see what the top post for the week is. Well, let's look at the top one for the month. 8 upvotes. $227 for Marvel Strike Force. So they're letting it fall that they will let a game fall that far. And they won't shut it down, if that's what you're saying. If I don't know if that's any kind of... New group for because they made the other page private. Well, this is a new page, though. So I don't know if that's a good metric. Let's do a different way. I don't think that's a good metric. $8,100, $6,300, $5,800. I don't think this is a good metric right here because that sounds like that's a new Reddit page. Marvel Strike Force. $21,000, $42,000, $6,200, $2,100. Or 3,200. Well, they're putting out a lot more videos. $57,000 views for last month. Versus 141,000 views. I mean, so the game could collapse a third more, to a third the size it is right now, and they'll keep it open. To answer your question, that's not right. That is 100% not right. It's not even close. Yeah, I don't think those numbers are right. But maybe as long as the numbers are consistently wrong on both of them, then it could be something to consider. I mean, this is saying it's half the size, right? Which is kind of what I was getting at. Right? That's what I was getting at. Yeah, it's got to be in English. I'm sorry. This is... Let's never mind the actual numbers, because I don't think it matters. But, you know, the number that I was coming up with was that they're about a third as big as Marvel Strike Force. And this is... Yeah, a third. I was estimating it's a third the size of Marvel Strike Force, and this is a little bit close to that, right? No, never mind the actual number. The ratio is what I was looking for. You know, I was looking for the ratio, and the ratio I was getting is about a third. Look at this. Subscribers for the last 30 days. 6,000 subs. Exact 10,000 on a single day. 6,000 on a single day. Oh. On a day that they had no views too. Wow. I wonder what that means. Look, a day that they got no views, they magically got 10,000 subs. I wonder how that works. Yeah, we have to moderate our chat. We only have the ability to moderate Spanish. Or English rather. We have zero ability to moderate any language other than English. So they're just like, we don't have a choice. Yeah. Yeah, we just we have to make a good faith effort to moderate on Twitch. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Like, I have to try to moderate chat and not foster, you know, things that are clearly awful, right? And that's impossible to do in every language. And so this channel is English only. I don't know. I don't think. I mean, I'm not going to even assume. I don't know anything about racism. Yeah. I had a bigger issue. I remember when I was doing, what was it? I was doing a Cosmic Crucible on YouTube for Marvel Strike Force. And I was playing like, I believe it was Russian content creator that was very popular at the time. And so everybody just showed up into my chat randomly one day, and everybody was chatting in Russian, and they were not happy that we kept deleting their messages. And they did not understand why. Yeah, it turned into a whole problem. Hard to figure out what the chat stream is trying to say in English. I'd try banning me, but I tried to play Boomer Super Clip and they Well, this was Galaxy of Heroes, and this was some time ago, 6, 7 years ago, maybe 7 years ago. Yeah, I believe Marvel Strike Force shut down all operations and allowing people to play the game in Russia. I don't recall the size of, but you know what? It's not. Russia's not the only country that speaks Russian, right? There's a lot of countries that speak Russian, right? Most of the Soviet bloc does. Oof. Go Royals. How's it going, Joshua? Is that Brimstone defense the best defense now? Or the Damon defense? Fuck! Holy shit. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter saving it, really. Spicy language? I know. I'm trying to save my dailies, but I keep forgetting. Oh, he's off. He's off by himself. I couldn't see that. Yes. That is apparently official. I think you could make a good case for that, Animan. Hey, she's on an island. How's it going, OP Gamer? All right, so can we have a confirmation the end times for Eclipse events or retcon dimension? Their end times are used pretty tight. Lost was supposed to end today right now, but Nebula has no end time and found recovery ending in over a year. Please check and confirm the time specific for Lost is unspecified. What they are showing in game is what is intended. How do I beat this team? I'll try it one more time. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, I don't know how to beat this. I mean, I did. I guess I mirror match it. Wow, Power Professor X is out of the out of the meta in the arena. I feel like if we lose the we lose the coin flip, we auto lose. Maybe not. Blue Marvel counters Emma. Yeah, I really can't take these guys any higher though, right? Not really. I mean, they all have 11, 110 is, and you know the gear tier 20 and a half piece, all of them. With placement, it might have something to do with placement. Yeah, I'm curious. But anyways, we were talking about the Looney Tunes game. Yeah, it's a lot smaller. This is actually super helpful, Ceci. Never mind the numbers. Hey, maybe go back to 2024. It's good. No, these numbers are wrong, but I'm only looking at the ratio. It looks like a similar ratio as their YouTube numbers on their official channels. Blue Marvel and APOC. Oh, APOC actually works in Arena if the other side doesn't have Professor X, huh? Huh. That's interesting, Hulk. I like it. Yeah, because Hulk actually works. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I thought Blue Marvel shuts down OG Emma. Do I not maybe did I not read the kit correctly? The speed and focus of this character and allies can only be reduced by negative effects. What is OG Emma going to do against Blue Marvel? Oh, I lost. I didn't even take a turn. I mean, I'll try it, but... Okay, so the reason why we pulled APOC out is because of Professor X passive shutting down all of the stat boosts of Apocalypse in Arena. But because the other team's not playing Professor X. But it didn't matter because we never took a turn. The OG Emma speed thing does not work against Blue Marvel. This reads the same as Apocalypse for the speed part. Yeah. I'll try it. Holy fuck. I don't even want to play this match. What the hell? that doesn't work. Yeah, no, the oath doesn't work either. All right. Yeah, I don't think that works. I'll show you why. Franklin shuts that down. If this character has 2 more allies, enemies can have their speed increased by positive effects. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Because they're not running Professor X, we can do that. Professor X is the one that was shutting it down. Yeah, because they're not running... Professor X. Well... Yeah, well, that's interesting. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Serpids. That's the ticket. Yeah, because they're not running Professor X. We can run Oath. Professor X is shutting down all that speed. Speed. What is it? It's turn meter fill and reduction before he takes a turn is shut down, right? You were mentioned in the Twitch drops on the inventory page. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. $170? What a steal. All right, I'll do that later. I was trying to uninstall something. We'll take a look. Uninstall Marvel Strike Force. Man, I got the worst headache. I don't know how long I'm going to make it today. $350. Chinese meta dolls, it could be. No, it's AliExpress though. They're AliExpress dolls. We got to get it right. AliExpress dolls. Temu is more on the up and the up than AliExpress. If you want like bootlegs and knockoffs, you kind of got to go to AliExpress. Yeah, AliExpress is actually, I actually don't see, I actually don't think I need Temu. Because the stuff that I can get on Temu, I can probably get on Amazon. But there's stuff on AliExpress that I can't get anywhere. Plus, I find that just the whole Temu experience to be, well, frankly, both Temu and AliExpress, I do not like the spin for a discount, do this, do that. Their shifty pricing and get a discount and log in all this, play this little game. I don't like it. I don't like either of them, actually. I prefer, a Costco, Trader Joe's, Amazon experience. Yeah, I'll buy on AliExpress because they have things that I want. Plus, also, I'd rather deal with AliExpress than eBay. I was trying to buy something off of eBay, and I was getting jerked around by the eBay lady. And it's just easier to deal with a mindless Chinese bot. Automated system. I'll do that all day long. Yeah, welcome back. It's not all bad. I think right now, I know myself personally, I'm not really thrilled with some of the things that are going on in the game. But that's kind of normal for me, I guess. Some would say I just like to complain. And I would agree with them. So there's some purple 4 and 5 in here. Oh wow, they're really like if you're short on T4s or purple 4 and 5 ISO, here it is, right? Yeah, they're adding, I mean, by creating scarcity, they're adding value to the battle passes. Mobile complainer? No, I've been called that before, believe me. Yeah. Mobile complainer. Oh my God. This weekend, so we drove to California this weekend. And Kat drove because I had to do this whole tournament for Raid Shadow Legends, which I barely missed the $3,000 prize by a couple points. And actually we cleaned up on like creator points. Yeah, anyways. That's not the point. We watched 2 videos on that look maxing guy. Holy shit. I'm going full looks maxer. Full Giga Chad. Holy shit, that world is wild. We're going to do bone smashing. We're going to be looks maxing. We're going to be saying dumb shit like, you can make them laugh and giggle. You can make them clap and jiggle. We're going to say dumb shit. Holy fuck, what a weird world. What's the best thing I bought on AliExpress then? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. I'm glad you asked. Yeah. It's all stream in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, it is so good. It is so good. There's this sound clip on TikTok. It says something to the effect of I can't remember what it was. Can a woman's vagina be too wet? And then it shows a picture of that looks maxer guy. Dude, I'm gonna totally do that. Like where I'm like playing with my transformer. Play with my toy? Can a woman's vagina be too wet? And it shows me like, I'm going all out, man. And shit is the funniest thing I've ever heard of. This guy says the dumbest shit. He was talking about wearing basically high heels, which some of the stuff he says is actually true. Like, there's actually studies on, I don't know. This guy's thing was, well, if you want to be taller, do this. And then he, whatever, right? And he was talking about wearing like those shoes that have the heels at the back. And then the question came up, and everything is like max. Like, I had to work for 3 days to come up with stretching, so I meth maxed. And he's actually talking about taking meth. And then he's like, he had to like, the question came up, well, if you have to take off the shoes, when you go back to bed, he's like, you have to position yourself at a certain angle so that they won't know it. Or you could wear like baggy pants and you could tiptoe max. I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? He's telling people to tiptoe max after wearing the stilt shoes. I was like, holy shit. Oh my God, it's so bad. Oh my God, it's so bad. I was like, oh, I'm making this guy. I'm going to make this character. I could not believe Cat, because I would have never found out about this guy. Cat, Cat being a youngin' keeps me in touch with what's going on in the world. Oh my God, because I have no clue whatsoever. But this looks maxing where they're smashing their faces to alter their bone structure, and they're wearing guy liner and makeup, and they're wearing stilt shoes, and they're like 16 to 20 years old, and they're like injecting themselves with testosterone, which is, holy shit, is so dangerous. Part of the reason why we had to spend an extra, I don't know, almost $10,000 to have our baby is because of how long I took testosterone. I took testosterone, and they're talking about, I started testosterone when I was in my mid-30s, and they're talking about doing it in their 20s. Oh my God, they're going to fuck up their reproductive system. Holy shit. This is garbage. This whole looks maxing garbage. I don't get it. And then another thing too is, so I'm from Palm Springs, and I'm not trying to make a generality, but I would say there is about 20% of the gay community that is in Palm Springs, where I grew up, and all my friends and blah, 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 all my neighbors, everybody, right? Mayor, everybody, right? Was gay. It's a very big gay community. And, my whole life I've seen, public displays of affection. Like, it's not even weird to me, right? Doesn't even make me cringe. It's just normal. But 20% of the gay community is hyper obsessed with looking good. And when I saw these looks maxing guys, I go, this sounds like something I've seen before in the gay community in Palm Springs. Hyper fixated on aesthetics. And I just couldn't, and then I couldn't help it. There was a headline that described this looks maxing computer. They called it, all they are is toxic gays without the sex. I was like, holy shit. It just seems so, it seems so extreme. Body dysmorphia, which I've suffered from. Body dysmorphia is not a good thing. When I was jacked, and that's the reason why I wear Crocs now. I feel like I had the pendulum switch for one extreme to the other. What happened for me was, I was hyper fixated on looks. Everything had to be perfect, going to the gym, body dysmorphia, trying to look perfect, you know what I mean? Like the whole thing, right? And then what happened to me is, after a while, I realized that the people that were attracted to that and the women that were attracted to that were not good. Like, it was not the right, not the people that I just know. Nope. Nothing good about that. Oh, let's get Thanos. Let's get Thanos. And now I've just kind of reject that whole mentality. It's like, man, just be happy with who you are and find people that have common interest and, you know, try to find someone that's the same kind of nerd as you and same level of comfort. You know, it's just like life is so much easier like that. Like, fuck all that. Like, I gotta look better. Oh, it's just garbage. And you get with this a chick that's super hot. If you're better looking than her, she hates you. You can't be better looking than them. Oh my God, it's so weird. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Herb. Simblets with Professor X. Okay. Anyways, this looks maxing community. I mean, some of it sounds appealing. Like they're talking of. I do think there's some truth to what they say, and I can see why it's popular because they are saying that, you know, if you pay attention to your looks, you know, you're gonna present. Life is gonna be easier for you, in opportunities and things like that. I don't disagree with that. Unfortunately, I do feel like society, for better or for worse, does favor people that are good looking, and you're giving yourself advantage. The other thing, it's just true. Like for better or for worse, that is strike pass milestones in milestones. Okay, thank you. Gays and testosterone. Oh man, testosterone is awesome, man. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I don't think everybody should do it, but having low testosterone does not feel good. It immensely helped my well-being and sex drive and body, BMI, all that stuff. Like there's some clear benefits to testosterone. I'd research it and talk to a doctor. I've been doing it with a doctor for a long time. I do it right now. I like it. Other than the injections, it's I don't like the injections. I had to do one. I had to do it this morning. I didn't like it. As a visual society, there's bathing once a day and starving yourself. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. I mean, you have to be kind of like. I mean, here's the reality of it. You know, saying it should be this way and then the reality of what it really is two different things. Society does care about that kind of shit. And fuck them. Yeah, I'm a big advocate of testosterone replacement therapy through a doctor. I'm a big advocate of that. I think it really, really changed my life for the better in a lot of different ways. Yeah. But who am I? For me, I used to weigh 450 pounds and down to 700 to do yoga and calorie counts have been life-changing. Yeah, we are visual starving, but there's bathing once a day starving. I wish I could do it. My doctor says she's super hot. Threw up a new defense, not sure I'll hold an arena. Okay. Extremes, missed the 2000, whatever, was ripped and skinny. Oof. What's up? I'm doing it. Been doing it since December. One of the best decisions ever made. There you go. I'm doing it through my doctor. Yeah. Ozempic. Okay, so I'm familiar with peptides from 15 years ago, and I have a general idea. And the doctor that I go to is really big into peptides. Most of that shit's fake, though. There's a lot of hype on peptides. I would do a lot. There's very little research. Ozempic is real. Ozempic is real. That's a peptide. But and then melanotin, there's just a lot of them have extreme side effects. A lot of it, there's no clinical studies on most of it. You don't fuck society, society fucks you. About rework Thanos? Yeah. I just wrestle a bear every morning, drive a sports car in the afternoon, date porn stars at night. My testosterone fine. My mental health is awful. I get it. I just feel like testosterone helped my well-being and my sex drive, which was zero at the time. I do think part of that was due to alcoholism, though. Alcoholism is not great on your testosterone levels. All right, we're buying this. Yeah, Thanos. Yeah, there is definitely a Thanos rework. They changed that. Adderall though, see, I can't fuck with Adderall. You know it's a baby meth. I just Adderall. Saw a lot when I was working at the university doing that kind of work. I saw Adderall really fuck up people, younger like students, and not a good way. I'm talking no wait a minute. I'm talking about people that were crushing it and snorting it and doing it for their term papers that had no medical reason to do it whatsoever. Adderall for people when it's prescribed as a doctor and you have legitimate reason is absolutely fine. What I saw was Adderall abuse. People were straight up buying it through dealers and shit. It was not good. Not good at all. And I've seen opiates do the same thing. Pain pills ruin people also. Holy shit. Like Percocets, Oxycontin, all that shit. Vicodin, Norcos, all that. Hydrocodone. Oh man, just ruin people's lives. Yeah, it's basically meth. So I've done both. I just want to say that. It is not the same. I didn't like either of them, so maybe I'm not the right person. I didn't like either of them. It just wasn't my thing. But I've seen people make the jump. Not good. Peptides? I want to know more about these peptides. The doctor I go to has a bunch of them. I have a phone call with him on Thursday morning. I don't like going to the office, but I might talk to them on Thursday about. I'm mostly interested in peptides that help your cognitive ability more than anything else. I was closer to cocaine than meth. I only know from my anecdotal first-hand experience. Like I said, I wasn't into that though. I don't know if I want to go into a spiral discussion about this kind of stuff, frankly, because that was a long time ago. This is like 15 years ago. Yeah, and I've been away from any. I think I got off of all of the hard drugs maybe 16 years ago, and then the alcohol stuff took a couple more years, and that's been 13 years. I actually found the harder stuff to get away from pretty easily. It was the legal stuff that burned me to the ground, strangely enough. Yeah, you have a pass too? Yeah. No form of coke? I suppose so. I thought it felt more like the other thing. I mean, I've done all of them. I've done everything. Oh my God, I probably have done everything. At least once. But anyways, I don't want to turn the stream into that. There's nothing to be proud of. It's nothing to be proud of, I'll tell you that. It just is what it is. And I've just seen certain things ruin people's lives. Like, it's been awful seeing people go down in flames and die and all of it, right? And it usually starts off rather harmless with something in something that's some sort of prescription, and then it ramps up. I do think people have dispositions towards that, though. What garbage orbs are these? Holy moly. Yeah, I do think Adderall, Ritalin probably is... You gotta understand, there's a certain percentage of the population that is going to have a disposition to having severe problems. And it varies from substance to substance what percentage of the population is going to have a problem with it, right? Like, even technically something, you know, that's relatively harmless to a very large percentage of the population, you know, like weed, there's a percentage of people that puts them into psychosis, and it's not good. It's absolutely awful. Now, is that number low compared to alcohol? Yeah, it's very, very, very low compared to alcohol. Is that number low compared to some of these harder drugs that we've been talking about? Yes, way lower, right? I mean, some people are just going to have problem no matter what it is. And the one that's the scariest to me is the prescription pills, because that sends people down the weirdest, the prescription pills down the worst path possible. And I've seen it so many times. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not saying, I'm saying we're talking like a small number, like 1% to 2%, where alcohol is like probably closer to 7% of the population just has like a problem, or maybe a little higher. 7 to 10%. And what I mean by that is, if you put somebody in a room for 30 days and force fed them XYZ, after that 30 days is up, what percentage of the people are going to have a problem? That's what I'm talking about. Some of them might be 90%. Some of them might only be 10%. Some of them might be 1 or 2%. It's all, and it just depends on the individual. It's just, I've seen some really awful things. That's all. Anyways, enough of that. All right. And agreed. Yeah. I think weed is actually pretty awesome. I can't do it, but I think it's pretty awesome. Rather, my loved ones, if they're going to go down any kind of road like that, rather have them go down that road than something else. Because it's relatively harmless to like 99% of the people, maybe more. I feel like it's a high number that people just don't have problems with it. What are we doing? Matchmaking? Okay. Woof! Oof. I have not seen a Nihilist kit. Oh, any day now then, right? Yeah, I think so. I wonder if they call it Dark Dimension. It is a Dark Dimension format. I wonder if they call it that, though. Dark Dimension 9 is Blue Marvel? I know we've been calling it Dark Dimension. I don't know if they publicly themselves have called it Dark Dimension 9. No. For 2,500 for fours. I don't know, actually. April 1st. Oh my god, I need some motivation, man. Herb, do you want me to take the same lane as you? What do you want me to do here? You want me to go in a different lane? Or do you want me just to finish this lane here? Well, Dark Dimension and Annihilus this week would be anniversary worthy. Secret Squirrel. I don't know, your name is funny to me. Squirrel's my spirit animal. Because of course it is. I'm just going to go in my lane then. Woo! No, I don't. I haven't seen the kit, and I don't think I have anything on the horizon. Never mind, nah. I just got tagged on Discord. Never mind. Yeah. No, you are nah. No debate. No debate in that. What's up, Baka? I got your message. Just right now, Baka. Yeah, I saw it. I'll have to do it. I don't know if I have time today, but I'll try pinging you tomorrow. See if you're around. Or maybe tonight. I gotta go do something tonight. But when maybe I should just figure out when you're around and do it that way. Yeah. Yep. No, 100%. You're 100% right, nah. I had to send a dentist visit this morning. All right. Okay. Yeah, Ventura. All right. I guess there's a new version of this. Let's see if I can find that. Or do they post it on the website yet? Let's just see what they posted. Let me download the updated version. I'll agree. I'll agree with you, Jamie. I actually, I feel like a little let down on both so far. Oh, wait a minute. All right, that was the right one. Okay. Well, let's go back and reopen that then. $170 for Professor X to straight purchase for the 2 diamonds. Is that what it is? I haven't seen it, Jamie. I don't know if that will be unfun. We'll have to see. I feel like they do a good job of staggering the difficulty so that it's fun regardless. At least my experience so far has been that. I thought they were gonna publish this. Uh, yeah, I could have put a video, but I wanted the actual blog post rather than this. Yeah, I could have posted this at 4 hours ago, 3 or 4 hours ago. I just didn't. I was waiting for them to post it, the official one. It's interesting. They didn't post it. Well, I'm not waiting for it. All right, we're going to go over this announcement here. We're getting a new team that will have reworks to Sylvie Thanos, and then new characters, Malekith, Executioner, and High Evolutionary. Also got a bunch of different events running in the game. And by events, I mean offers. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of events going on right now in Marvel Strike Force. Not really. It feels kind of... But I think we're going to... Oh, wait. Before I do this video. Where's this Annihilus thing? Command Center. Thank you, Nihilus. No. All right, Anime. I haven't seen anything directly, but I typically don't look at that information until about 3 hours before the release. All right, a bunch of stuff has dropped in the game. We're going to get Shadow Conclave, Malekith Executioner, and High Evolutionary reworks to Sylvie and Thanos. And for me, what that means is that I will favorite them and start looking for their diamonds as well. Then we've also got this new weekly milestone in the command center. It says play Age of Annihilus Saga. And this expires in 7 days. So I'm expecting Annihilus kit and the Dark Dimension for Annihilus anytime now, right? Because this is a week-long command center event. Also, there's another event, or should you say offers? Actually, there really hasn't been any events, I feel, for this anniversary. Maybe this is big, but the problem with this is, how many people are going to be playing this? 100 at most, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. But what we've got here is a 2-diamond Professor X, and this is just a straight offer. And the math on this is $170 to upgrade your 7 red Professor X. And I've noticed that, at least in my arena shard, where there's a ton of blue marvels, there's a team on defense that does not have Professor X at all. And it's one of the better holding defenses. Boy, the irony of that. I wonder if that'll change with a 2-diamond Professor X. He's kind of getting blasted a little bit. People are taking out Professor X and putting in Damon, which is interesting. Some updates here. This is from Pathfinder, and this was on Discord. Century Red Star Command Center event. Commanders, with the next round of Battle World happening this week, we're going to be ending the current Century Red Star Command Center event this Friday, and a new Century Red Star Command Center event will launch on the same day. And then also, there were some updated things for the Eclipse Lost and the Found Retcon. So the question was, can we have some confirmation of the end times for Eclipse events and Retcon Dimension? Their end times will be used pretty tight. Eclipse Lost was supposed to end today, right? But now Eclipse Lost has no end time, and Found Retcon are ending in over a year. can you please check and confirm the end times? And then Pathfinder said, what they are showing in game is what is intended. And I know some people actually cored the retcon dimension to get the 7 red quicker or before it ended. And I'm sure they're not happy about that. Maybe they'll contact customer support. If you are able to contact support and actually do something for you, let me know, because quite a few people have been talking about that. Now let's get into what they're talking about here. It says, for the eyes of the envoys and all strike personnel, subject classified deployment alert, the Shadow Conclave mobilized. So I feel like this Shadow Conclave news has been floating around the data mines for a little while now. The following confidential transmission has been broadcast across all encrypted strike clearance channels level 7. Apparently, the data miners are at level 8 because they got it earlier. Right? Is that what they encrypted strike clearance channels? The data mines? Commanders, a new directive has been issued from Strike High Command. The Shadow Conclave is being prepared for immediate Alliance War deployment. This is no ordinary strike team. Shadow Conclave is gathering tyrants, killers, and master manipulators built to crush resistance and dominate the battlefield through fear force and ruthless precision. Shadow Conclave consists of 3 new operatives entering active combat status. Malekith, the vengeful ruler of the Dark Elves, brings the ancient sorcery cold ambition and a talent for spreading ruin whenever he strikes. So what is that? That was the bad Thor movie, and I know there's a lot of them. The second one was Malekith was kind of like the villain in that. Then we got Executioner, brutal Asgardian enforcer with an overwhelming strength and a fearsome reputation. Executioner is made to smash through any opposition standing his way. And this was the guy. He was the guy with Hela in Ragnarok, and he was kind of like skeptical to be like one of Hela's minions, and then he ended up being her minion, I guess. Dark World was the second one. Malekith, okay. High Evolutionary was what? Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I need to rewatch that. I know my wife didn't like that. She thought the suffering the animals was a little bit too much. Little of all things, yeah, I remember only seeing that movie once. Visionary genius obsessed with control and perfection. With the high evolution, he turns terrifying intellectual and advanced science into a weapon of total battlefield superiority. All right, so in addition, Sylvie and Thanos have been updated under the Shadow Conclave designation. No, I haven't seen any kits or know of any what the actual reworks are going to be. Sylvie thrives in chaos, twisting every fight to her advantage with dangerous and cunning and unpredictable power. Thanos remains a catastrophic force, capable of reshaping any battle through sheer power alone. Together, these operatives form an Alliance War team engineered to break enemy defenses, seize momentum, and leave nothing but devastation in their wake. And I'm just curious about Alliance War in general. I feel like over time, the general consensus from many people, not everybody, I mean, some people just love Alliance War, happen to be one of those people. But a lot of people's like, Alliance War, juice is not worth the squeeze, the rewards are bad. I wonder if Jeff has changed any of that, or has that just, been a jab, being like, I hate Alliance War, now I don't have Jeff. Has that made it worse or better? Because I feel like the reason why they're doing Jeff in Alliance War is to incentivize people, give people a chase. But I'm not sure. I don't feel like it's achieving their intended whatever. I just feel like it's kind of different than what they wanted. Further intel on each operative's combat capabilities will be declassified soon, but early reports confirm the Shadow Conclave is built to excel in a prolonged engagement where control, pressure, and overwhelming power is decided. Will power decide the outcome? To me, that means not a speed-based team. Prolonged engagements. I feel like that's kind of the way Winter Guard is set up, right? As opposed to like Brimstone, which is just speed and explodes everybody on sight. So I wonder if it's going to have this until this team takes a turn, nothing happens type of text of some kind. Directive: maintain full war readiness and prepare for immediate Shadow Conclave integration. And I feel like War 2.0 is around the corner at any moment. They've been talking about it for a while, and the idea was that they wanted to streamline the war experience. There were a lot of war captains that just, some of the most engaged players here in Marvel Strike Force just straight up quit the game because of war being frustrating for alliance leaders to play competitively with endless amounts of screenshots and babysitting and dropped attacks, and if we drop one attack we lose, and playing the game 16 hours straight and all of that stuff. They were concerned about that, these engaged players just straight up like, I'm done, laters. I mean, I've seen it happen twice in the alliances I play, just out of nowhere, like, the war captain's like, peace. I remember one guy, he just deleted his Discord and didn't say anything. Like, nothing. Just, what do they say? What do they call that? Where just no goodbye, didn't tell anyone he's leaving. It's just like, deleted. Discord user not found. Goodbye. All right. Well, that is that for today. Bye for now. Irish goodbye. I was going to say that in the video, but I don't know if that's derogatory. Like, I wasn't sure. I don't think it is, but I feel like if I said that, people would be like, yeah, that's, somebody said something about the other day. Oh, it's probably somebody here in chat. New code March Boost. I missed that one. All right, let's do it. About St. Patrick's Day. And I was like, I don't know. I mean, is that a real thing? March Boost. Wow, we missed that one. 100,000 fractals. That's actually okay. Irish goodbye is not derogatory. Thank God. I didn't think it was, but I didn't put it in the video. Hyperviolet, I'm offended. Okay. I don't even have feelings. I like it. No feelings, no problems, my guy. I don't know anything. You got to remember that. All right. What else we got in this? All right. Hold on, I'm trying to. Here we go. Hold on. Oh my God. All right. I'm sorry. I had a password issue or something. It's like drinking from a fire hose. It just comes right out the other end immediately. I don't know what that means. What a pain in the ass. All right. Scotty too hottie? Yeah. All right. What are we doing now? Would you happen to know if Quasar Blaster Thunderstroke needed for Purple 5 for Nihilus? I do not know. I'm gonna assume yes. Oh wait, wait a minute, no, that's gonna be Gear Tier 21, right? Hold on, I do know the answer to that question. I think it's Gear Tier 21. It's here. Let's go and read it. It's gonna be, I don't know, it's gonna require 21. Yeah, it's gonna be related to all right, I don't want to do that. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something on my computer. I apologize. This is gonna fuck something up, I have a feeling. YOLO! All right. Slowly, yeah. Drip, drip, drip. Price your soul. Get 200 me to go. When I was saying, I don't know. I don't know what the bug is. I don't think it matters actually. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't see them really getting into detail on that anyways. Yeah, I actually did first place. Jeff and I did first place in the team points. But yeah, we got third. We missed this though by like just a small amount. Right here. I'm pretty happy with everything though. No, it goes for another week. No, it's fine. I had a lot of fun. I was actually playing it last night, right before it closed up. It closed up at 9 o'clock my time. And we were just, Arnold, me, Jeff, the developers were smashing away. It was like trying to get there, and we lost by a small margin. Yeah, it was actually a lot of fun. Like, I could have cleared like one more level on Ice Golem and one more level on Spiders, and we would have got it. It was like that close. Just ran out of time. So it goes for another week. Like, I could do it today. Like, I could finish mine today, in fact. But yeah, like Arnold and we're talking about, if we were on the same team, we would have just wiped. We would have just cleaned up. If Arnold and I were on the same team, we would have just exploded this. Somebody asked why I didn't put us on the same team. That's exactly why. Jeff's really smart, though. This guy's really good. I don't know how big his community is or how many of them his community is interested in playing Raid compared to mine and Arnold's. Or mine, for that matter. Yeah, I think if Priest Guardian would have hung out and Jeff would have hung out, we could have done that. I feel like I mean I just put up some monster numbers in 30 million, 20 million on that one that only requires like 10, and it's just like I can't even go to the next round until a bunch of other people do it too. So we're kind of stuck. It's fine. I'm slightly disappointed. That's all right. Dude. I've been really into like playing with my dolls lately. Not only playing with my dolls, but like repairing them and tweaking them, fixing joints, stuff like that. I've really been enjoying it. Making loose joints a little more stiff. Super gluing pieces that shouldn't be detachable. I've I ordered a bunch of decals this morning. It's a pretty good hobby. Maybe. Yeah, I've been all over AliExpress. I don't know what I want. I haven't finished. I have a Soundwave Lego that I haven't finished putting together yet, and I'm about halfway through it. But the Devastator came in, and I just kind of lost interest in the Soundwave altogether. Completely lost interest in the Soundwave. The Legos don't do it for me. I'm glad that I didn't spend $300 or $400 on Legos. I spent about $100 total, and I'm just like, I'm over it. It's just not for me. Rumble and Ravage, yeah, I've got the Lego Rumble and Ravage already done on the Lego. And I've got his torso done. So I got to do the legs, and I did the arms and the torso. I got to finish like the head and the legs, and then I'm done with it. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what it is. I kind of obsess with something. I feel like the Devastator kind of cured me of Transformers. It's like, okay, that's the end of it. It is so good, and I'm just done. I've taken it apart and put it back together, and then put them into. It's a lot. It'll probably, even though I've done it a couple times, I can't imagine doing it in like less than like 30, 40 minutes. I mean, it's time consuming. So the next Optimus, maybe. I don't know. I do want. I don't know. I do have some. I've saw some like masterpiece. There's a masterpiece Megatron that converts into the pistol. I'm thinking about that. Or a masterpiece or a studio series. There's some studio series, Sandwave and Shockwave, that are pretty interesting. But anyways, I kind of feel like I'm satisfied on that end. There's something I was going to do in game. When does Jeff Dimension reset? The Wheeljack Master Series? There's a video about that out there. The Masterpiece or Master, is that different or the same? Some of them, I got to be honest with you, some of the Masterpiece ones just look like a total pain in the ass. Like, I mean, there is a point where it's just not fun, right? Yeah, the MP36, yeah. The trailer Optimus, Lego trailer. You can get the Lego trailer on AliExpress for like $50. I don't know. I kind of want to slow down a little bit. MP36. I don't know which one. PK something like that. MP36 is what I want. I'm kind of just gonna slow down though. I got to finish the Soundwave. I want to get the decals. P38. There you are. Daring. Raider on everybody but Eclipse? I don't know if that's right or not. I have very large hands. I bet you it still feels weird though, right? I don't know what to do. I don't really want to stream raid. I got to make a raid video. There's nothing to do in Marvel Strike Force. God, I wish Danger Room was happening right now. Wish anything was happening right now. Appreciate all you guys being here. We got almost 500 people. Yeah, something. Oh my God. There I got a lot to do. I mean, I'm playing Raid in the background right now. I got a lot of going on. I'm trying to finish up the Pelops event. The tournament. Yeah, the tournament. I got a bunch of stuff to finish on the tournament. Yeah, I got a lot going on in Raid. Yeah, I got lots to do. I kind of want to play Raid. I mean, not Raid, but Marvel Strike Force. I'm actually in the mood to play Raid, Marvel Strike Force. Not Raid. Raid. I'm actually played too much Raid last week, I think. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to play, I want to play Marvel Strike Force today. Nothing to do. I'm not burnt out. It's just the tournament was just taxing, man. And then to come up a little bit short, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little disappointing. To come up, like, as far as my score personally, what we did, our team did the best, and we were really close to second place, and we would have got, I don't know, $1,500. A little disappointing. I don't know. There's nothing to do. I don't even know what to do in Marvel Strike Force. I mean, we are 2 hours in. The game just doesn't really have more than, I don't know, under an hour for sure. Although that was nice when I was out of town last weekend and the weekend before. Just was really simple. Another account for Marvel Strike Force might do that. I think so. The Raid Shadow Legends tournament ends in a week, and then I think I might go down a Marvel Strike Force. Somebody here in chat, Sheriff Lobos, started a new account, and he was talking about it a little bit the other day, and I was like, huh, maybe I want to do that. War practice stream, maybe. All right, I'm going to grab lunch real quick. I'll be right back. Well, I mean, I actually like Jeff. Jeff is pretty cool. Like, of all the people I'm paired up with. But, you know, Arnold being my best friend and stuff, that would have been better. And I think we would have cleaned up. But Jeff is good. I couldn't. I mean, I'm pretty happy that it's him. You know what I mean? No, his name is Jeff Hoagland. I actually, I don't think we've directly interacted with each other, but I like him. He's pretty, he's smart. I don't know Scribe. Yeah, well, I tried to get, I was actually lobbying for either Boylon or Arnold initially. Well, they said I couldn't do Arnold, and I said, well, it's about Boylon. Yeah, but I do like Jeff. He communicates very well. I'm gonna grab lunch real quick. I'll be right back.
This fucking thing takes over all aspects of our life. It's in our bed sometimes. Tell them that it was in, you brought it to bed. I wanted to smack it off the desk so badly right now. I want you to know that I have restraint because I'm an adult. Not do that. It's got tire ass cheeks. Just so you know. Stay there now. Oh, I'm sorry, catchphrase. Sup, motherfuckers. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying my Raid Shadow Legends videos. Like my ranking Mythical's feet. That's a good one. Cat takes less transforming to function. I'm a lot less work than a transformer. I'm just saying. He doesn't know how lucky. I think he does know how lucky he is, though. I'm easy. When is Boomer getting the Malibu Barbie dream house? It really does make me want to get a bunch of Barbies now. I loved the Barbies. Are you the wife? I suppose. Yes. Yes, I'm his wife. Great shards with that Boomer the other day. I did. Oh, that Sacred Shard opening was pretty good. 2 legendaries in a row was fantastic. Yeah, I'm also the adult in I'm the adult in the household. Have you guys been helping Boomer with the Clash of Creators? I just opened an account to help him boost. And the boob chain. Is that I don't forget her when you say her name, it's Molly. It's spelled weird, but it's spelled like drugs. That was the first thing that came to mind. I was a hippie in college. I'm still a little bit of a hippie. My friend, apparently my friends know that I'm a hippie, and they were like, we were kind of worried that you were like you were so crunchy that you were gonna do a home birth, and I was like, no, I'm a hippie for the environment and gay rights, but I'm also a big fan of modern medicine. I'm just hippie, like peace and love, kind of hippie, not the. I also appreciate vaccines. The home pool birth video, the one on stream. Hardcore. That was impressive. I don't think I had the balls to do that. I also didn't know what was going to happen. Like childbirth is kind of like you don't know how it's going to go. So mine was complicated. Like when my mom had me, that was complicated. Ended up being an emergency C-section. So I was kind of like, I was prepared for unpredictability, and then it just ended up being like no problem. Well, not no problem, but a standard birth. No complications, thank goodness. Skinny Matthew, I'll do it just for you. Wait. Sup, motherfuckers. Your daughter's name is Charlie? I love the name Charlie for a girl, too. It's super cute. Is her full name Charlotte? Or is that her name? Because Charlie is Charles. We just call him Charlie. Thank you, Tyler Dark. Or Tyler Darko. Charlotte is such a cute name. That was a name I liked for a girl, too. I also like Carolyn, because then she could be Carrie. Like Carrie Fisher. I would go with Leia, but I don't think Boomer would let me. What profile picture did he go with here? Who is that? What is that? That's disgusting. My friends call me the tuna fish, not tuna. Alicia Day plays the character Charlie on the TV. Mojo, Booger, yeah, Booger Man. He's got a ball sack chin. Is that why Boomer he's fuck ugly. That is... 3 weeks after we announced her name, they announced the new princess was going to be a Charlotte. Oh. Male version of the main character from Teeth? What is Teeth? Oh, God. Ballsack Chin is Thanos? Where's Thanos has got to be in here, right? No, this is far more of a that is literally a pair of balls. You want to know how I know? Because I'm the only woman in this household and all I see is balls. All the time, even the cats. I was looking at your profile picture. What the fuck is this ugly thing?
Mojo.
He's got a ball sack chin. No, oh no, he does not. Look at that. That is absolutely testicles. This is just chin. That's just the crimson chin. That is... Why did you pick him? Oh. Hi, Reminex. Hi, Reminex. We're talking about ball sacks. Specifically ball sacks on your chin. Not testicles, just scrotum. Actually, now most everyone is snipped. Unloaded tots. My mom sent me something about it. There's a D's Nuts joke here. Oh, there's D's Nuts jokes everywhere in this house. All day. Oh, you guys were just talking about ball busters? Oh, there you go. See, it's a testicle kind of day. Mojo is kind of like Jabba the Hutt with more reality TV. That's great. Hi, D's Nuggets. Mojo does? What is his character? That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's like
He's got, so he's like, it's like Maury, but they let everybody kill each other? I hear... Oh, God, no. We are not welcoming another child right now. No, we were talking about, like, other Charlies. Like, when girls have the nickname Charlie, which I think is super cute. Like, as Charlotte instead. No, of course, I thought of both. We didn't know if we were going to end up with boys or girls, but since we added a boy, I already had that name that I already liked. Our Charlie is the kind of kid that convinces you to have a second, and I'm not falling for it. Next kid would be a psycho.
All right, so there's the Secret Squirrel.
Oh, okay, thank you, Secret Squirrel. He's a part of a race that can't walk, and he's ruler of a planet that basically has so many slaves, and he makes reality TV shows about mass murder or other glad games between them. Oh, so yeah, he really is straight up Jabba the Hutt. He's like Maury and Jabba the Hutt put together. With more Jabba with teeth. Ugh. Ugh. He's really gross. He's like, no, I like it. It's just, your grandmother's Charlie May. That's cute. Oh my God, Good Luck Charlie is almost an adult now? Good Lord. Yeah, if we based it on our first, we would have had 5. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have 6 embryos. So, I mean, it's not an impossibility, but I would have to do a couple procedures again, and I'd have to do the progesterone shots for 10 weeks again. And then I'd be pregnant with probably by that point, with a toddler. And that sounds stupid. I don't want to do that. And Boomer's old. Charlie could have a great life he could have a wonderful life as an only child. I'm an only child. I turned out okay. Time to have 6 kids? Fuck no. We'll figure out what to do with them. Okay. See, look it. Why would you want more? He's perfect. Exactly what you look a little pouty. Well, we're approaching nap time.
Yeah, he's a little sleepy.
Yeah, we're within 30, 40 minutes of nap time, so he's going to be just a little extra snuggly, a little bit more needy. Secret squirrel, where have you been? Yeah. We did an embryo transfer just over a year ago. Last week was the year anniversary.
3 months old. 3.5.
Yeah, he's 3.5 months. A week before Christmas? Oh, yeah, he was a little over a week before Christmas. Is he blonde or just bald? Both.
Fair. Yeah,
Both.
Fair, but it's a little bit of both. Yeah. He's got,
Actually, there is a little bit of a red tint to it.
he's fuzzy.
Hi, monkey. You're looking right at me. He's like, Mom's down there. And Charlie already has the Devastator. Is Boomer blonde or bald? He is, well, both.
Bald, but I'm definitely light brown. Little,
All of his kid pictures are blonde.
my hair's probably a little lighter than yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my hair is darker than
Or it
his.
was.
Thank you, Secret Squirrel. We are very happy. It was 3 years of IVF to get this little booger. And he's perfect. If he doesn't dress up as Chucky for Halloween at least once. Oh. Well, and there is a little bit. It's kind of peach fuzz.
Are you gonna dress him up for Easter?
We could do a costume for Easter Ween. We're doing a Easter party at our house, and it's Easter Ween. So it's Halloween and Easter combined. Bye, D's Nuggets. Going into lurk mode. One of my friends, her daughter, she's got like a 15-month-old, and her daughter has like ginger hair. Super, super cute. So at Halloween, her daughter was dressed up as Chucky. And the mom and my friend was the murder victim. And she like taped half a knife, like this plastic knife, into her neck and had all the blood drip. It was so funny. And then I was very pregnant at the time, so I was just Fat Thor. It was great. Charlie was a fusion event.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Very
Yeah.
complicated, like, holy moly.
He was like a fusion event. It took a lot of procedures and a lot of money. Yeah. Oh, he's going. Ah. You know what? See him. Not just a little pregnant, very pregnant. Well, I mean, like I was. I'll come get him. Here, you want to trade? Bye. I have to go be a mom now.
He's super sleepy. He was yeah, he was super sleepy. He was like cooing in the in the living room when I was eating, and he's smiling at me, and then he kind of went to the like I'm tired. A little bit squawking. I don't know. Yeah, I got sandals on. Feet, size 11, not the biggest. My hands are unusually big. Malibu Barbie? I was just in Malibu like 10 days ago. It was pretty nice. I didn't know there were not that many people live there. It's only like 13,000 people. Yeah, I've been three or four times. Kat's been like 5 times. I've been there at least 3 times. Yeah, there's 2 different drops going on right now. There's like the monthly one. I missed that one. $1 million gold. Thanos. Gold training modules and power cores. Those for it's only these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who else? Who is more? Yeah, I don't know. Bendable gets the drops too. Bendable will be grinding. I wish there was something to do. Holy moly. In game, anyways. I don't think there's anything to do. No. I will not be buying the offers for Professor X. No, no, no. I don't feel like making. If I'm gonna play new the car, I'm gonna make videos and I'm gonna go hard, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Because I want to document everything. I want to make, take track of everything, and I'm not willing to do that right now. We can make a Marvel Strike Force song. Four. Yeah, this is not a. This alliance does not care that much about war. More so recently. All right, let's try. What's Suno? It's asking for my birthday. All right. All right, let's do this. Control V. Let's see here. Log in. Wait. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Store pop-ups, just rearranged. New patch drop. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value. Okay, sure, yeah. Gold's still gone. Can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes. Can't build a team. G21 Dreams. Let's put 21 in there. But I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind. Well, it says bet. Ooh. Crashing again. Freezing my phone. Support just says we don't know. Whale harder. That's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Whale harder. Swipe that card. Bar goes slow. Pay goes hard. FTP falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle Royale looks like a year to build. Autoplay mode. Yeah, thrilled. Rewards so low it feels like bait. But here, hey, there's offers. I don't like that. Nah. Arena Metaphor, same 5 teams till the end. We hear your pain noob traps, it's worse again. Well, hard. Skip the grind, just instant proof later. Words full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Whale harder, don't ask why. Limited deals about to expire. Pressure hits. Forward drives the whole damn ship. Remember, it felt like fun. Now it's chores before you're done. Log in daily. Don't fall behind. Gabe's got you on a timer grind. Gold soldiers, gear locked light. Same compliments every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at reset, friend. Whale harder. That's the game. Okay. Let's see. EDM. Let's try EDM first. No, let's do rap. A corny white guy. Rapper. Rap. Deep bass. Let's see. Trap. EDM. Let's just do it like that. See if we get it all. Happy hardcore? Okay. Yeah, it's not like if you are coming back to the game, there's a lot to do. It's actually not that bad, I think, if you're coming back. Someone asked earlier, I was like, yeah, come on back. Check it out. Let's see, Winter Guard. Yeah, the game actually is, I think, pretty fun if you're coming back. Somebody here in chat, I think Sheriff Lobo started a new account, and I think he's having a blast. All right, let's hear the first version of the song.
Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store, pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure, yeah. Go still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. GT 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. F2P just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle world took a year to build. Autoplay mode, yeah. Thrilled. Reward so low it feels like bait, but hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP, locked behind the paywall spree. Arena meta flips again, same 5 teams till the end. Dev blog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again. Well, harder, that's the move. Skip the grind, just instant improve. Leaderboard for
I like
spenders
it.
now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire. Clock runs out, pressure hits. FOMO drives the whole damn shit. Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before you're done. Logging daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear locked tight. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at reset, friend. Well, harder, that's the game. Different patch, same old pain. Still we log in, still we try. Can't quit now, we're in too deep, right? Well, harder, one more spin. Maybe this time I'll finally win. Or just laugh, close the app. See you tomorrow, same recap. Log in. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store, pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah. 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 New patch drop, yes, kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I could play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, go still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. GT 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. F2P just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Yeah, better world took a year to build. Autoplay mode, yeah, thrilled. Reward so low it feels like bait, but hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP, locked behind the paywall spree. Arena meta flips again, same 5 teams till the end. Dev blog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again. Well, harder, that's the move. Skip the grind, just insta improve. Leaderboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire. Clock runs out, pressure hits. FOMO drives the whole damn ship. Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before you're done. Logging daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a time grind. Gold short is gear locked tight. Same complaints. Log in, collect.
All right, I'm trying to get.
Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store, pop-ups, just rearrange. Yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I could play. Best value ever, okay, sure, yeah. Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Get 10, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well harder, that's the plan, spend more money if you can. No matter drops every week. If you broke, you can't compete. Well harder, swipe that card, progress slow. Pay goes hard, free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle World took a year to yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Yeah. Same store, pop-ups, just rearranged. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play, best value ever, okay, sure, yeah. Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Get tier 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you broke, you can't compete. Well harder, swipe that card, progress slow. Pay goes hard, free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle World took a year to build. Autoplay mode, yeah. Thrilled, reward so low it feels like bait, but haters offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP, locked behind the paywall spree. Arena meta flips again, same 5 teams till the end. Dev blog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again. Well harder, that's the move. Skip the grind, just instant improve. Leaderboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to
I don't know if I like that one.
Yeah.
We'll try something else. We're gonna try a new metal here.
Nothing changed.
Let's see if we can do new metal here.
Just rearrange. Yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I could play best
I feel like all of
value
these
ever,
kind of
okay,
sound the same
sure,
so far.
Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Get 10, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. No matter drops every week. If you broke, you
All right, I switched it up here. Let's try this.
Log in, collect, nothing changed. Yeah. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah. Okay, new patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah. Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Yeah. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Get to 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing. Yeah. Log in, collect. Nothing changed. Same. Log in, collect. Nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah, new patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure, yeah. Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50
that's not what I'm looking for.
Play. Best value ever, okay, sure, yeah. Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing
No,
changed.
it's the new thing.
Store pop-ups just rearranged.
I don't think so.
Yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kind of. Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle World took a year to build. Autoplay mode, yeah. Thrilled, reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP. Locked behind a paywall spree. Arena meta flips again. Same 5 teams till the end. Devlog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again. Well, harder, that's the move. Skip the grind, just improve. Leaderboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire. Clock runs out, pressure hits. FOMO drives the whole damn ship. Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before you're done. Log in daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear locked tight. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at reset, friend. Well, harder, that's the game. Different patch, same old page. Still we log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's paid to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know.
Right there, thank you.
That's the plan, spend more money.
All right.
If you can, new meta drops every week. Yeah. Log in. Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah.
All right, this is it. Let's hear it all the way to the end.
I can play best value ever. Okay, sure. Yeah. Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't bend. Well, harder. That's the game. Different patch. Same old page. Still we log in. Still we try. Can't quit now. We're in too deep, right? Well, harder. One more spin. Maybe this time I'll finally win. Or I'll just laugh. Close the app. See you tomorrow. Same recap. Same recap.
All right, we're keeping that one.
Log in, collect.
All right, so let's see what we got here. see, let's download this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing some random stuff out there. Okay.
Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged.
Okay, and let's see if what else we got here. We watching the boober the whole time? I don't know. I cannot collect them myself while I'm streaming, so I'm not sure. Let's see, let's do Secret Warriors here. I can use this.
Commanders, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, this is the one.
Force is turning 8, and we're bringing the party to and slightly unhinged anniversary celebration campaign starring everyone's favorite merc with a mouth, Deadpool. Here's the deal. Deadpool saw Jeff get the spotlight and more, and some serious challenges. First up, the story. Sit back and enjoy the witty banter and Deadpool shenanigans. Not to only take this on if costumes for Jeff. Let us know in the call final.
Here for Marvel Strike Force. I want to talk to you about where we're at. Let's talk about how we get there. This year, we're focusing on 3 things. First, fun moment, vision, as we go. We're going to talk about new things, but there's also a lot in this game that needs attention. That means core mode updates, quality of life improvements like faster transitions, and more ways to get meaningful play out of the heroes you already have. We want to simplify your daily experience and make modes like Arena and War feel smoother, cleaner, and more focused. Let's dive in. Phase 1, Gear Tier 21. No surprises here, a new gear milestone with real impact and clear value. Reward visualization and clarity. Across events, chases, goals, and rewards, we're making things clear. When a big character drops, you'll know exactly what you're playing toward and why. Reworked fan favorite characters. You saw the Deadpool rework in January, and there's more coming. We're breathing new life into fan favorites like Spider-Man, Daredevil, Venom, and more. Phase 2, Battle World Revamp.
Hello, Shadowdan. Hello,
and then
Baldy.
There's more to it, but it should feel more accessible for more players and offer a lot more to do.
Let's see if I can chop up this video here. Let's see, YouTube. Aldi, what do you think of Easter Ween? Does that sound fun? I'm doing amaze balls. No, it's something Cat's doing. I don't know if you want to go here at the house in 2 weeks or so. I don't even know, really. Frankly, I don't even know. All right, let's see here.
Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed, same store pop-ups.
All right.
Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed, same store pop-ups, just rearranged.
All right, let's see. We can't have him on the screen. Hey, man. Why are my clans always full? They always are. Because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yes. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Control Z, I don't want that. Oh my god, I don't even know what happened. Why did it do that?
Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's paid to win.
Right clans so far. Always trying everything for I wouldn't give you my iPad for some reason.
Another event, but it's paid to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever. Okay, sure. Yeah. Go still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crash.
All right, we're made at 40 seconds.
Crashing again, freezing my phone.
iOS. I always do them on the website, so.
In my phone support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder. Every week feel broken and complete. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's an eclipse.
That card, progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Better work. Better world for years build.
Actually, I think we're gonna have way more than enough footage.
Better world took a year to build. Autoplay.
Fundamentals. We put the fun in fart. And,
Yeah. Autoplay mode, yeah, thrilled. Reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane. Oh, can't wait. New character, insane OP. Locked by.
yeah.
Same 5 teams till the end.
Okay.
Hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP. Locked.
That Beta Ray Bill, but weird. What? Who the hell? Well, I don't even know what that is.
Insane OP. Locked behind a paywall.
It's a Nihilus? Okay.
Behind a paywall spree. Arena meta flips again.
Beta Ray and Nihilus? Okay.
Same 5. Same 5 teams till the end. That vlog says we hear your pain. Your pain.
All right. Let's see. How far are we into it? We got 1:30 of it, so.
Your pain. Next patch drops. It's worse.
I do think this was edited very well, by the way.
Drops. It's worse again. Well, harder. That's the move. Skip the. dashboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how more.
Yeah, this is cut like a music video.
Now, skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask what.
I mean, it's just jump cuts constantly, man. I do like it. A lot of work and thought went into this. Even though it didn't really say anything to the community, I'm talking from a production standpoint. Our Destroyer, check Discord. Get fucked.
Only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire.
Oh, I'm editing right now.
Expire, clock runs out, pressure. Deal about to expire, clock runs out, pressure hits, FOMO drives the whole damn ship. Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before your. Before you're done, log in daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind.
I don't really like that one there.
Don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind.
Let's see, how much did I cut out? Well,
Timer grind, gold shortage. Timer grind, gold shortage.
okay.
Shortage gear locked tight, same complaints every night.
Oh, we're running out of footage. Come on.
Subreddit on fire again. See you there at Reset Friend. Well, harder. That's the game. Different patch. Same old page. Still we log in. Still we try.
I think we have exactly enough footage for this. Wow.
Well, harder.
Boy, I didn't realize how many jump cuts they have in this video. Almost. Come on. Be enough footage. Come on. Be enough footage. I think we got enough footage. Hopefully. I think we have enough footage. Yeah. Woof. We're doing all right. Do we have enough footage?
Same recap.
All right, so I can streamline this a little bit.
Same recap.
Let's see.
Same recap.
All right, there was some footage I didn't like, so
Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed.
I know what I'll do. I'll take out the Marvel Strike Force.
Arranged. Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay.
Soon. I'm working. Yeah. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, Ghost still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, Wallace says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free. All right, we'll do that. I think that's all we have. Yeah, that's good. I'll just laugh, close the app, see you tomorrow. Same recap. Same recap. Yep, that's fine. That is fine. Publish it. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to. No, it's just a song. I'm trying to. That was great. They inserted almost 3 minutes of in-game animations or footage or promo footage or whatever, right? It's pretty good. No. Yeah, sorry. If I had something to do with Gabe, I would be doing it. All right, let's see. Let's upload this.
For Marvel Strike Force. I want.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Why? No. All right, so I need to switch accounts to add that to the playlist. Oof, baby shark. Did I say shark? Oh. Let me change it then. I don't know if it was an autocorrect. Let's see. Playlists.
Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged.
All right, this is how it turned out.
New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle World took a year to build. Autoplay mode, yeah. Thrilled, reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP. Locked behind a paywall spree. Arena meta flips again. Same 5 teams till the end. Devlog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again. Well, harder, that's the move. Skip the grind, just improve. Leaderboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire. Clock runs out, pressure hits. FOMO drives the whole damn ship. Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before you're done. Log in daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear locked tight. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at Reset, friend. Well, harder, that's the game. Different patch, same old page. Still we log in, still we try. Can't quit now, we're in too deep, right? Well, harder, one more spin. Maybe this time I'll finally win, or I'll just laugh, close the app. See you tomorrow. Same recap. Same recap.
It's pretty good. I like it. I'm happy with the way that turned out. It turned out okay. It turned out okay. I mean, it's all right. It's just slop. It's all slop. Is good because Diddy was not involved. Catchy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I do not know. I'm expecting, let's say, okay, so the command center said something about Annihilus, which is going to be the Dark Dimension, whatever. So I'm going to guess that there's going to be a patch that'll drop the Enclave, the Shadow Enclave, or whatever it's called. I got it right here. Shadow Enclave, Annihilus Kit, and all of it will probably hit at the same time. No baby oil. Oh, come on. Well, we got a new song for the rotation. Yeah, well, this week the command center said something about play the line the Annihilus Saga, so all that stuff, all that data has to come into the game through a hot patch, hot fix. So that also means that it's all of that's the Shadow Enclave stuff with the Thanos is all going to hit at the same time. 99% sure of that. I'm gonna say, if I were to guess, Wednesday or Thursday.
Play mode, yeah, thrilled. Reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP. Locked behind a paywall spree. Arena meta flips again. Same 5 teams till the end. Devlog says we hear.
No, this is drops. This is solely the 500 power cores for drops, is what it is. Yeah, it's just the drops.
Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before you're done. Log in daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear locked tight. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at reset, friend. Well harder, that's the game. Different patch.
COVID numbers would be about 1,000, I think. 700. Yes, I think 700 was probably average during COVID. There was a quarter where it averaged over 1,000 in COVID. Peak of COVID was 1,000 on average. I'm glad I got to experience that. I mean, it was like, if I think about some of the cooler things that have happened in my life, playing Marvel Strike Force during COVID was one of them. Right up there with my kids being bored. Well, maybe not that good. No, but for real, like, COVID was traumatic for me, and I'm glad that I got to do it with Twitch and you guys. That was a good experience. I mean, for as shitty as COVID was, right? It was a good experience. Yeah, 23,000, I think.
Your charts while sipping lattes with our Scopely hearts. Please fix war. Crucible's trash. Cool story, bro. Did you bring that cash? OP ain't broken. It's profit unlocked. A beautiful scam.
Yeah, that was fun. We are your first kids, yeah. Well, it was fun. It was fun, man. Because COVID was kind of, well, I mean, COVID was COVID, right? He's never gonna die. I don't know, like, I for real, I think that Kat moving in, that was amazing. We didn't know each other that well, and she moved in, and holy moly, it was just fine. Like, I'm so glad, so glad. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. And then Twitch chat.
Yeah.
And then Twitch chat. No, that was fun. It was otherwise it sucked, right? COVID was awful. Yeah. Yeah, we lost Kat's grandmother to COVID, and then we all got sick because of it, because they saw her on her when she passed. And we all got sick. And I streamed every day with COVID. Fuck, man. What a dumbass, right? Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I've ever talked about this on Twitch, but I did stream every day during COVID, but there was this one day, and I may have only streamed for a couple hours. I remember I streamed, and I was like, man, I feel light of breath. I can't stream that long today. And I remember ending my stream early, and Kat's dad, I don't know, he was here, he was sleeping on the couch, whatever. We're in the little tiny apartment in Redlands, California. And I was sick, and I remember going to bed, and I couldn't breathe. And I was just like, I couldn't breathe. And I would breathe in, and I would feel like I was going to faint, like there was no blood going to my head. And I was like like it was dimming in and out. And I would breathe in, and it just like my vision would fade and like go into a tunnel, and I couldn't breathe. And I remember thinking, "Oh, this is how it goes. This is what it is." And I remember thinking, it's like, man, I just got to go to sleep. And if I don't wake up, I don't wake up. And I went to sleep. And that was that. Obviously, I woke up. Oh, she locked the cat in. No, but I remember thinking that. Like, it's like, if I don't wake up, I don't wake up. I'm not, the hospital. Okay, well, I'll tell you another story here. So this was December of 2020, right? And December of 2020, and I had a buddy who worked at the hospital, and he had showed me like refrigerator trucks, like semi-trucks, refrigerator semi-trucks full of bodies from COVID. And I was like, and he's like, yeah, don't come here. I'm not, and it's like, so I'm not going to the hospital. Got it more. I mean, I don't know. I only had it there were no vaccinations when I got it. I don't think it's the same anymore. I think you get like I don't think COVID matters anymore. It's kind of like, it's just kind of like a flu or a cold. I mean, maybe it does, but I'm not sure. But I don't think it's the same. I knew two people that I interacted basically weekly. Well, maybe not weekly, but like monthly. Two people that I interacted with monthly that got it. Looks like people got their drops. We dropped like 200 people. People got their drops. They're like, I have to get the fuck out of here. Maybe not. No, it's only been 2 hours. But drop started at 2, so it's been 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. How long does it take to get all the drops? 3 hours? It has to be. People just dropped off. Four hours. Why did people drop off? What happened, man? We lost like No, there was like 600, 700 people that I start talking about COVID and like 100 people left. Oh, you see 639? I see 501. Oh, wait. And then this button says 645. I don't know which one's correct. Well, this is the Twitch thing. So that one's probably correct. This other one that I have is probably not correct. That is not Twitch. 501. Yeah, I was just like, whoa, 100 something people. Now, what is I got to tell you, somebody said something. What does it show for? I'm gonna get curious. 645. 503. That's interesting. Who rated me? That's really interesting. It's like how many people did Rem have? That was 26 people. It was somebody else. Well, I don't know. Profit to Hoopass. I missed that. Baka. Rain Dragon. Do you know Amazon owns Twitch? Yeah. Hey, did you know that Amazon owns Twitch? And if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account to give one free Twitch Prime a sub a month to your favorite streamer. Apparently, anybody but Duelam. Seven times? Did it get easier or was it harder every time? Or was the first time the worst? See, I only had it pre-vaccines. Of dropped frames? That's a bitrate problem. I could have if he actually was having dropped frames, I know how to fix that. It's a setting on OBS. I think he stopped streaming for different reasons, though. That, yeah, first time was bad and then it felt like a flu. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Yeah, Duelam is, I think he's trying to get into a different line of work. I mean, he has a job, like a regular job, but I think he's trying to go into a different type of work altogether. Did he say what he was trying to get into? Now it popped up to 623. I don't know what's going on. No, he did not quit Marvel Strike Force. Anyways, he's I hope that he I don't think he's gonna have a problem securing a position in his other type of work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's definitely different than it used to be as far as Marvel Strike Force goes. But not much I can do about it. Dancing on Fremont? Oof. Lose faith in Scopely? Yeah. Yeah. Dorky may have I can't speak for Dorky, and I actually think the reason why Dorky is making less videos has nothing to do with that. From what my understanding is Dorky's reason for less videos is something else entirely. Mine is partially that I've been busy with that other game. And that game is kind of captured my attention for the time. My true love is still Marvel Strike Force. That's not going away. I wish the game was thriving more than it is right now. But, you know, it is what it is. They need to have a Deadpool twerk in the game? Yeah. No. Yeah, and then, you know, my focus has changed, you know, with the baby and everything. But, I don't know, man. I'm skeptical, like, that they'll be able to do anything in that video. If they can do anything in that video, that'd be cool, but I'm just super skeptical that's going to actually happen. No, I can say Raid Shadow Legends. It just, like, always annoys people. I have no problem saying it. Raid Shadow Legends. Tired of games with too much content to play? Yep. Oh, my God. Straight up, Marvel Raid Shadow Legends, you could make a case that has too much to do. I'm pretty sure you can play that game all day long. It's almost too much stuff to do. I'm not going to lie. It's complete opposite of Marvel Strike Force. I think it's probably overwhelming. And this is actually true. Tired of games with too much content to play? Yep. We have a game for you. Yep. That's that. Because I could bang out nearly everything in Marvel Strike Force in maybe like an hour. I don't even know. I'm on raid. 3-4 hours maybe? 5? I don't know. Probably could play it all day long if you want to. They kind of set it up to have like more than you can actually get done. And that's kind of the point. And the thing is you don't have to do all of it, but if you're like me, you want to min-max it and do all of it, and that's a little bit overwhelming, but you actually don't have to. And some of it is more important than others, and like you could say, well, I don't need to do any of that. So you don't. But I do, because I'm stuck in that loop. Although it's an idle game, so you really don't have to like sit on top of it as much. But I just want to play with my Transformers. That's what I'm going to do right now. Yeah, I know. I'm like. Count 1 in Tower, count 2 in Dragon 25. Yeah. And it just doesn't require my attention. It's just like every 20 minutes you got to go press a couple buttons. I've been Rescue bots. I don't like most other combiners. I really don't like the five-piece combiners because it's just like one big robot and then they attach the legs and the arms. I kind of like Devastator because it was always a 6-piece. This one's good. This is a Bayverse. Yeah, the Constructicons are pretty good too. This is Prime, Optimus Prime. This is a Bayverse Optimus Prime, which is very different. Bayverse is very different, right? But I'm in the middle of like fixing them, if that makes sense. Like this right here is too floppy and it's always falling down, so I'm gonna fix that right now. I bought this stuff on Amazon. I think it's like Kiki's, but it's not Kiki's. I did not have a Voltron. My next door neighbor did when I was a kid. Yeah, the Voltron. They were all the same. But Voltron was still cool. So I'm fixing loose joints. So I got this the other day, and I've been just kind of I just kind of like tweaking them to make them a little better. All right. What's that right there? Yeah, just gonna stream a little longer. There's a special Envoy drop today. Aerial bots, then Voltron. I think I'm ready for a Jetfire or a Skyfire, whatever, the same thing. They keep locking you in this room. That's the second time you've gotten locked in here. I know. You keep locking Dart in here. This is the second time you got locked in here. Yeah. It's fine. Thank you for closing it. Comic-Con. Oh, that's what this is for. Ah. I wonder what that was for when I bought it. Oh. Ah, that's what this. So I was like, what is this for? This little piece on the side. I was like, I don't know what that's for. Now I know what it's for. It's literally for that. Yeah. And then I got my Q-tip. We have Missouri Comic-Con coming in April in Springfield. Ooh. That sounds cool. That's cool. Well, this is already a million times better. It was just so floppy before. Now it's like kind of rigid. Yeah, look to see if the Envoy drops are working. I don't know if they are or not. They are? Okay. Yeah, so I've been just like changing, playing with them, trying to get the the floppy joints all like a little bit more stiff. And then I ordered a bunch of decals and stuff. Now I got a pretty good dinner here. Okay. I'm gonna eat my There's no pill for that? I did not get my 100 cores. All right.
New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever. Okay, sure, yeah. Go still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build.
It's salmon and corn. It's really good. Very good. Look at the oil. Very good. Salmon.
Play mode, yeah, thrilled. Reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP.
Actually, I really like this song more. I listen to it. My pee harder. That's what Cialis is for, my guys. Not that I would know. No, I don't have access to Cialis. See Alice? Shoot her over to me on Discord. Wow, can you? Oh wow, that's great. Yeah, this is pretty good though. It's really good. Holy moly. It's really good. It's like corn and salmon. I don't know what's going on with the Envoy numbers. Maybe they're not working. I saw a Cracker Barrel in Vegas when we headed out of town. I was like, oh, I've never actually been to a Cracker Barrel. What kind of food is Cracker Barrel? That worked so well. Other than that Southern Comfort food, okay. It's just not close to where I'm at. I've just never eaten there. It's on the complete other side of town, like 30 minutes from here. Southern Comfort, isn't that super sweet?
Ronan's got the hammer, but his swing don't land. Once led the Creed, now he's out of demand. Korth chased foes, man, his speed was wild, but now he's too slow, can't keep up with the style. Human Torch was the flame, part of the crew, but his heat got snuffed like he never flew. Bullseye's aim's true, but his damage don't sting. He's a shadow of a villain, barely worth the thing. The forgotten, left in the past, lost in the shuffle they built.
What? So you're out in Ohio? He's blowing up. He's blowing up right now.
Yo, devs, where's the fix? These legends need love. Bring the kids up to date, give them a shove. Let the fire burn bright, let the hammer strike true. Bring the forgotten back, give them something to do. But until that day, they're rotten in place. No updates, no power, just lost in space. They were heroes once, but now they're left behind. In the world of MSF, it's a cold design. The forgotten, left in the past, lost in the shuffle they built to last. No
Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. Great. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Well, I hope so. He probably makes pretty good money touring. Because it sounded like he gets you know, he does like one-off shows. He said that I watched part of his testimony. It sounds like he was touring. He was performing 250 nights a year. Holy moly. 250 nights a year. Woo. – 320 days a year. I gotta tell you, that doesn't sound that much fun. I really enjoy being at home. I really do. Like, I can't imagine not being home, whatever that number is, 250, 300 days a year. $3 million damage? Yikes. $3 million damage. You ready for a Nihilus? I'm guessing you are. Who's gonna get it? You or Johnny? It's gonna be Johnny, huh? I know, I'm just antagonizing you. He's always in contention. Well, best of luck to both of you. I think it's been either you or him for the longest time, if I remember correctly. All right, well, best of luck. I know it's pretty competitive with you guys. I know, right? It feels like not having Crucible. I was out of town this weekend, but I think I'd be pretty pissed about even like the Crucible thing. I was gone. Actually, that feels pretty good. I'm always trying to make it like less rattly, less squeaky, whatever. But the wheels squeaked. I got rid of that. These things didn't stay in. Well, that one's kind of loose still. I got joint enhancers right here. That's this. Void Hunters Alpha, they tried to get me to play that. I don't know what happened, but the number came in pretty low. I think Arnold's playing it. I think Boylon too. I'm gonna wait. Steven, if you like it, let me know. I told them that maybe I'd play it during global launch. It's in an alpha. Yeah, they only let a limited number of people into it. I don't know, it was 10,000, 5,000 people, something like that. All right, let's fix that. This is what I'm saying, is always playing with this stuff, getting it, fix it. Yeah, I played it like a year and a half ago, and I thought it was pretty cool. I'm just a little occupied right now. Playing with my choice. My dolls. Oh. Yeah, really good. Really good. Yeah. Yes, I played everything to do in the game. There's literally nothing to do. No, I'll stream for a little bit longer. Yeah, I got some backlog. I've got, as far as my toys or work. I got a lot of work too. Mobile Uber? Yeah. It was really good. Salmon was really good. Salmon was excellent. Toy videos next week? I might. I got to do something. I don't know what that is. But I got to do something. It's rough when... How do I say it? I don't know, you just build up a lifestyle and you expect to make a certain amount of money. I think I got spoiled during COVID. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I have a real job. I have one big tip. I know they're telling you run and stuff like that. This is my single most important tip right here. So they changed the roster screen, and I got some lag here. But when I get out of it, I'm going to go into screen right here. There's some important stuff here. Right here. When you hit roster and then hit the squads button. So the top team was the most current team released in the game, scrolling down. And a lot of these teams have reworked characters like Daredevil, Jessica Jones, you know, and so on, right? And so if you go through and hit squads, you know, you kind of know who's got the power stat, but you know, the massive stat increases, so on. And in general, characters towards the top of the list are going to be better than the ones at the bottom. That's probably my number one tip for someone coming back to the game, or even a new player. Yeah, there's nothing to do, man. I don't know what to tell you. I hope so too. I just hope for, dude, just anything. Like, anything, you know? Yeah. There's way too little. Currently. I'm always going to want more than less, though, myself. It'd be nice to if there was, you know, too much to do, but some of it mattered, some of it didn't, so you had to pick and choose, and you would min-max your time in the game. You just don't have a lot of time in the game. Maybe you just do some of the simple stuff and skip some of the unimportant stuff altogether. Just figure out what's worth your time and what you're trying to get done. Or maybe it'll be based off of I don't know. I feel like the game is pretty streamlined overall. Like, just not a lot. Danger Room is coming back. The reason why I think Danger Room is coming back is because when I just rewatched the Vision video, there were very clearly was changes being made to Danger Room inside that video and screenshots of that.
MSF core, swipe, deploy, dominate. MSF core, swipe, deploy, dominate. Swipe, deploy, dominate. Pressure on the limit, but my roster don't. Power spike hit, yeah, the curve bend. Updates roll, I'm already set. While you play moves, already win. Endgame glowing like a war zone screen. Progression flex, all obscene. You complain loud, call it unfair. I call it leverage from prep and care. MSF core, swipe,
Yeah.
deploy, dominate.
Well, I don't know. I always want more than less for me. I feel like they switch around a lot, move directions way too often. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Need a drink. Yeah, they flippity flop a lot. Gotta message this guy. I gotta pick up some stuff. What is this guy's name? Oh my god. It's be testing. Nobody is saying that. Nobody right now is saying there's too much to do in Marvel Strike Force. I have not seen that. I mean, maybe if you're just starting the game, there's a lot to do. Do you think that's true? Oh, there's way too much to do in Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, you could play the game probably 6, 7, 8 hours a day if you wanted to. There's a lot. Way too much. Yeah. Being in content creation and actually playing mobile games for a living, I'm always going to prefer that, right? So I don't have a clear perspective on that. I always going to want more than less. You can skip probably about 80% of it if you want to. Oh no. Countless time will come tomorrow. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You have to do it that way. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends is kind of set up to run it in the middle of the night. It does, someone in chat was talking about this. It does get more streamlined the more you play it because you optimize your teams. But at first, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But a lot of it is optional. Yeah, I haven't lately. Like last night I didn't. But you can also play it during the day. I'm actually, I don't know. I feel like if you're playing two accounts, you can kind of play both at the same time. It's just it's definitely more of an idle game, that's for sure. And it's not even the same kind of game. I used to try to compare it to Marvel Strike Force, and it's just not. It's not even remotely close. No, like when Kat started playing Raid Shadow Legends, we went and got a tablet for her. We went and got an iPad. Well, we needed an iPad for something else, but yeah. And then also, because, both of us play the game, Kat plays the game very, very, very differently than I do. I think there's different ways you can definitely play Raid casually and get a lot out of it. But if you're a min-maxer weirdo like me, there's a lot more to do. It's just not even the same. Yeah, if you're OCD, it's a lot. Yeah, holy shit, the game is way, yeah. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I don't want to misrepresent what it is. It's a different kind of game. I love grindy. I love hard games. I love games that require a lot of time. I enjoy the challenge. I see it as I don't know. It's kind of like some people like climbing. Some people would prefer to take a helicopter to the top of Mount Everest. Other people want to climb it. I don't want to do either. But that's not the point. Siege? I don't understand Siege. I've been playing Raid for 18 months or so. No fucking clue what I'm doing in Siege. There's an entire game mode I don't understand. I've been playing the game for almost 2 years and I have no idea what's going on in Siege. Just ask my alliance leader, Valdi, who might be in chat still. And he's like, yeah, you have no idea what you're doing in Siege. Yeah, it's like a super complicated alliance war. It happens only once every 2 weeks, though, and the rewards are very good. Feral gear is very important. Lamassu is also very, very important, too, but I don't understand it. And my understanding is that in-game players love it. I just don't understand the upgrading the rooms and where to attack and how to get the most points. I don't know. I just go in and do my 4 attacks and I'm done. I have no idea what happened. Or why we won or why we lost. I have no clue. I have no idea what's going on. Or 5 attacks, whatever it is. I just do my 5 attacks and I'm done. I feel like there's more to it than that. I have no idea what's going on in Siege. None whatsoever. And I feel like I have a good understanding of the entirety of Raid. Like, I do. I understand the game better than a lot of people, right? Well, I think that's the kind of the point of Siege is like, for some people, you can really go into it and do a whole bunch of stuff, and then like me, I'm like, I have no idea. All right, I have to go and pick up some stuff from a guy. He just texted me his address. I got a buddy who went to treatment, and I told him I'd hold his stuff, some of his suitcases and stuff. He's going into a 6-month program, though, so I don't know. We'll have to see how that works. I got extra space. It'll be fine. Yeah, 6 months, though. No, actually, statistically, like, the programs that work the best, that people recover the most from, are in total a year long. Like a certain amount of time of like, and gradual acclimation back to society. Maybe like 1 month very tight, 3 months you get, then the 3 to 6 months they kind of do job placement. 6 months you go into some sort of sober living, start working. It's like a 1 year setup, typically. Like statistically, those are the type of programs that work the best. The people that actually make it, because the recovery numbers are low in general. 2 years, congratulations. It's a big deal. Absolutely. Absolutely big deal. I work with a lot of guys. I work with a lot. And you know, I've had a lot that I work with die, and a lot of them make it. A lot of them thrive. Yeah, it's just all over the place. 22 years is a long time. Yeah, I don't have 22 years. I'm coming up on 13. My main thing was alcohol, though. But I've done them all. Done everything. I kind of was a trash can there at the end, but yeah, mostly alcohol. $19, that's a fuck long time too. Yeah. And the best way that I would describe it is no matter how long you go down the road, the further you go down the road, yeah, it gets better and better, but you're still the same distance away from the gutter. That's just how I feel about it. It's just that simple for everything to go sideways. Yeah, it's just that's the way it is. All right. Well, let's raid Bend. Is Bendable on? Let's raid Bendable. I don't know if so much of it's willpower for me, anyways. I mean, I tried that. It didn't work. I think it's a little different for me. What do I want? I want, yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Bendable. Well, I'm glad to be alive. I'm glad to be anywhere, actually.
Wake up, log, and smash buttons. 15 minutes later, I'm a god.
All right. Bye for now.
What's going on, Mobile Gamer? How we doing?